Alright, we got 5 seconds left. Hello, Spylo. It's lovely to see you. Congratulations on first. Let's see if we can remember how to play this game. It's been even longer since the last time we played, and we only played for a very short period of time last time. So... We were trapped in this little area because we crashed. Well, we didn't crash, our internet died. Ah! We were exploring this tomb. Which we really don't need to be doing, but we are. I think we just got back. Yeah, we must have just got back. Ow. Here are these men of their painful being alive addiction. I think we will take back, or at least inventory some of this for now, just because we're probably not going to need all of our space. And I like this shit, so, you know, there's that. I like picking up all the things. Pretty sure we were exploring up this way. Yeah, I think this is, we got to this chest and then we had to turn around. Fine. You guys can stay there forever, I don't care. Ow. I just, like, stood there and ate that one. Yes, loot goblin mode. Loot goblin mode activates. Look, there's just no good reason not to loot goblin, because loot goblining is fun. A pink cherry blossom. Combine the materials. Huh. I might have to go back through this dungeon and just look for more of these. I don't know what combining the materials will do, but you never know, right? I completely ignored that stuff the first time. We have that other dungeon that we did back in the day as well. I'm going this way because I think we've already been down here. Oh, yeah, for sure, for sure. There was this... yeah, we got here. Yeah, we definitely got here. Let's go ahead and toss some of this stuff we definitely don't want. That looks like a door there. Alright, let's take a look at this. This is what we came here for. Can't destroy that object. It doesn't seem to do anything. Like, I can highlight it. Oh, here we go. An anomaly report. This blue slate depicts a graph of disturbance in previous patterns resulting in more advanced processes. Alright, I definitely have... I know that goes somewhere. I wonder if that means we gotta find, like, a bunch more of these to get the other pieces. Because there was, like, 3 pieces that was one piece of. We got a teleport home stone from that. Let's eat that. We don't care about that. Just sorted my inventory. Okay, it didn't look like it did anything bad. We want this green tatami mat, too. This is really useful stuff. It just looks nice, and it's a nice looking floor covering. I don't know if we need another vending machine. Let's see, is this... Oh, that must be like a broken one? Oh, that's neat. What is that? Oh, we're very full on stuff here. Broken vending machine, yeah, I don't care about that. Let's go down here. Eat one of those. I just want to look at this. What is it? Rug. Yeah, I don't think I need rug. I think I'd rather take home other things besides rug, you know? Oh, probably need to get on the right setting here, huh? Big fucking... Oh, what the shit? Where did that come from? Oh, there's a dude behind here. What? How is there a dude back there? We murdered him. That's probably another broken machine. Don't need to mess with that. Oh my god, is that a caveling porta potty? Did we just find a caveling porta potty, chat? Caveling toilets. No, we don't need caveling toilets. Thank you. Thank you, but no. That's hilarious. A seismic clock. Okay, we definitely want that guardian potion. What are we getting rid of for the guardian potion? We'll get rid of this single planter. I don't need that. Hello, Huame. Hope you're doing well. We're loot goblining up a little dungeon here. We'll leave the little potty alone. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Appreciate the lurk. Hey. Take a little extra of that ore. Never hurts to have more. Oh, I don't have my camera on so you can't see, but I promise I'm doing a real big stretch. Oh. Oh. Alright, so that looks like the end of this path here. I was looking for flowers and I didn't see any. There's one. That's a tentacle sword. I already have one of those. Is there something I want to ditch for another one? Yeah, we could... I don't know. The slime's kind of useful. Yeah. Well... yeah, we'll get rid of this septum ring. Oh, you know what? That's what we'll do. We'll eat those. I should have actually eaten one of those first. Alright. Okay, so we're done in here. I think we're done with this dungeon, but we're gonna make one... Thank you so much. I will do that. Its audio was enough. I'm glad. I think... pretty sure we're done here, but I want to go back through and look for more of these flowers. I would like to get 10 of each. If I don't have 10 of each, oh, that's something new. Bubble gun. No, that's we've seen that before. It's but it's probably a good item, so we'll eat that. Pick up the bubble gun. It's probably good for smashing. Yeah, I've been enjoying it. It's a pretty enjoyable little game. Generally speaking, these aren't like my types of games. But that's why we have the chat voting, so the chat can help me pick out games I would otherwise miss out on that are worth my time. And this one has been worth my time. Been enjoying it way more than I thought I would. It's also just super cute, you know? Cuteness goes a long way. How many we got? We got, okay, we got more than 10 of one, and... perfect. Yeah, perfect. Okay. Yeah, generally speaking, that's not the sort of game I'm into. I love exploration games. But the real problem for me when it comes to exploration crafting games is the game needs to justify itself, justify my time spent playing it versus my time spent playing modded Minecraft. And I find that a lot of times these crafting survival games do not do that. They do not justify their existence versus modded Minecraft. There's not enough making them interesting or unique, where I wouldn't rather just go play modded Minecraft. But this one, and Terraria are good examples of games that, generally speaking, do have something to offer more than just modded Minecraft. And I've been having fun with this quite a bit, so I'm really glad I got to give it a try. That's fair. There's nothing wrong with vanilla. I've just been playing Minecraft since forever. And, big fan of the mods. Oh, we never went down this way. Interesting. Yikes! That's one tough little guy. I'd like to pick up that, because that's worth some of the good ore. It's always nice when, you know, people vibe. Is there something we don't want? Yeah, we'll ditch that and pick up this thing. Ow. My face! Any more guys? Oh, many more guys. Oh, God. Alright, out of here with you. enjoy whatever you get to eat. Enjoy your lurk. Thank you so much again for stopping by. I appreciate you. I don't think these little things are ever gonna, like, come alive or anything, but also I don't trust them. So they get smashed. This dungeon is so huge. Wow, okay, yeah, this is just massive. We're just gonna have to go back home and come back. We can use one of these. We have plenty of these. I am muted. Alright, so we have multiple sorcerer's robes in here, actually. Yeah, I don't need more than one sorcerer's robes. I guess I don't have a scholar set. Well, I'm glad I didn't smash it, huh? Let's take these out, put the scholar set in here. Put that in there. Oh, I think I was wearing my scholar set around because I wanted to use it on the boss, maybe. Maybe that's what I was doing. Yeah, it was favorited. I was carrying it around. He's on the boss. All right, we're not gonna do that. I don't think at the moment. Yeah, because it's buffed. It's buffed. Duh. Yeah, it's buffed armor. Okay. We'll get to the food stuff in just a minute. Let's smash things first. All of that can be smashed. Alright, so now we have these. Let's see what this does. Gained white cherry tree. Ah. Cool. That's neat. I don't think we're gonna... Maybe I'll pick up 2 more of that. I bet you that probably sells for something. Put that stuff away. We need to find a nice box for this. Was it you? We got a new pet. Was it you that sold the thing? No, you just sell these things. Okay, let's use the pet real quick. Where are our pets hiding now? They're around here somewhere. This one, there it is. All right, in you go. Our pet collection grows. Yay, I'll take those for 12. Nice. Okay. And then, what else do I need? Hey, Zabris, it's lovely to see you, friend. Nothing. I don't need anything else. There's something else I wanted. Oh, right. I want to see where that thing goes. It's not you. No. You have just silly stuff. It must be you. Yeah, this empty crystal. So we now have the anomaly reports. Oh, wait. A rhombus-shaped crystal made from glass that has complex circuits embedded. It seems powered down. Maybe it could be fed data to activate again. Interesting. Alright, so... we're back up here. I guess the fastest way is just here and then walk. Oh no, here. Definitely here and walk. Okay. Good luck with the chores. You seem to think you'll need it. So I will offer you good luck. We'll grab some dodo eggs. We're just gonna eat them, though. Just to keep our food high. Eat some raw dodo eggs. Run away! Oh. Kelpie! I love that little Kelpie. Almost back to the mainland here. Our giant bridge of doom. To get out to that shrine. No, we don't need the pink ones. We only need the pale ones. That's right. We still haven't found a way to open that yet. But I don't know if this was the shortest method after all. It sure feels like a long haul, huh? I guess we're here finally. We've made it. Have we made it? Where are we? Okay, yeah, we go this way. Okay. We're almost there, chat. Got another point in magic. Nice. Oh, are you kidding me? Alright, we're finally on our proper path. Is this the right one? That's pink. Okay, almost there. Boy, a lot of stuff to kill on the way there, huh? The reach from the whip is really nice. Maybe that Trevor Belmont guy was onto something. No, I don't want it. That one's pale. Yeah, alright. Back in we go. There's another pale one there. Take this decorative stuff. Might as well pick up all the pale flowers we see. We can sell the excess. Pretty sure... yeah. Almost back to where we were. Here we are. That's something new. Or maybe not. Whew. Took some serious damage there. Got a processor chip. Don't know what that is. Probably something cool. As long as this stream goes okay and we don't have any internet issues, which I have now jinxed by talking about the internet issues, of course. My plan is to start streaming again normally. You definitely something cool, Boom Gotcha. Oh my goodness. Chat, I've been Boom Gotcha. I have nothing to say to that. I've been teaching my wife too well. Is that a second processor chip? Processor chip's just a valuable. Boo! Okay, what did I pick up? I picked up something that I've never seen before. But it's not in my thing, huh? What did I pick? I could have sworn. Oh, it's probably just sitting here on the ground because I'm full. Yeah, it is. Alright, well, you know. We can't all be geniuses. What is this? Sentry Shield. Alright. 19 health, 22 armor versus 32 armor. Yeah, not very useful, sadly. Oh well. Not everything can be a winner, as they say. As who says? I says. What? That man would not die. Wait, where are you coming from, my dude? This little man was on a mission. He was on a mission to come find and murder my face. This dungeon is huge-normous, chat. Huge-normous. Alright. Probably those can go first. It's wild, too, because this dungeon doesn't have a boss. It's purely optional. Two more things we need to find a spot for here. So let's get rid of this. We'll actually just eat those. Huge-normous. Oh my god, look at it. It just keeps going. It just keeps going forever. Alright, well, we gotta make more room here, so we'll get rid of that. And, we'll eat these. We have plenty of those back home. We'll eat that. What else is still on the floor? Anything? Nope. Okay. I don't want to have to go back to town again. I would like to try and finish this Okay. Those guys are going to be all nice and healed up. I will be very injured. Oh, I forgot to put in more food. I knew I was forgetting something. I don't care about those old wells. Massive dungeon, chat. Alright, we'll get rid of that. This we can get rid of. Grab that. Is there like a bunch of signs up there? Biggest dungeon of all time, chat. Holy crap. I thought for sure we were basically done, but no. We got another point in range. I don't remember exactly what things we have picked up here in terms of furniture, so I'm just going to break all the furniture. We're going to have a million of these little seats, that's for sure. We could probably also sell some of this furniture if we eventually don't need it all. My mana stick is almost broke. Mana stick running on fumes. Just keeps going, chat. It never ends. Alright, so we're gonna put that there. Swift, hello. Dropping by to say hi and remind everyone to do some self-care and stretching. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Kwame came by just a little bit ago, had me do a nice big stretch. Hope you're well, also. I appreciate you. We are doing a bit of dungeon delving up here. I think we're almost done with this dungeon, maybe? Okay. Listen, man, it's really hard to aim ahead of you. If you could just hold still while I zap you, that would be lovely. Okay, I want to pick this thing up. Is there any up this can go? We'll eat that. That, please. Thank you. I could have sworn I had one more. Oh, yeah. Down, down, down. Okay. Yeah, another 80% of the dungeon to go. Shh, please don't say that. This dungeon has been absolutely gargantuan. I'm really hoping this is the final room here. It's not. It's not. It's not the final room, chat. It's okay. We're getting lots of really good loot. Sort of. I mean, not really. We're getting lots of loot. Good loot? But loot. We all know I'm a sucker for loot, so there's that. Between this and Witcher 3, my loot goblin habits are being well taken care of. Yeah, this stick here does much more per hit than the little baby mana stick that I've been using, but it does way less damage total. Like, it takes basically a full mana bar to kill that one guy. And if you miss, God help you if you miss. Oh God, you both are out here wishing me ill. Look, it's a sickness, okay? I don't need to do the rest of this dungeon, I don't think. I think I found the only useful thing that this dungeon could possibly offer, and taking it back to base already. But I can't just leave till it's finished. Aha! Run away! It really is. It really is just 80% of the dungeon left. Look at it. It just keeps going, chat. It just keeps going. It never ends. What is that? Mercenary tank top. I gotta have that. really doesn't end, chat. I'm gonna have been exploring parts of... Because we... Not the whole dungeon. We did a bunch of this dungeon already. I don't think there's anything else in here for me to collect that's, like, worth my time. I really don't. But I can't leave. Alright, that's a dead end, right? Up here, that's, yeah, it's, okay, dead end, dead end, dead end. Great. We ran into one dead end, chat. That's a sorcerer's hood. We're less interested in that. What the shit? Oh my god, we gotta have that. Yep. Goodbye, sorcerer shirt. We got our little cave. We've killed so many of those things, we got a fucking paint, figurine. Jeez Louise. They're only found in here. Look at this thing! Oh no, we have more over here! That's a path we haven't finished! Oh no, that's outside. Okay, never mind. Well, that was a beating and a half. We went one entire ad break, chat. Ads incoming. But I think we're done. I think we're finally done. I am just going to take us back home. Yeah, we're done. That's it, chat. We're done. Look at that. Look, like compare, right? This is the one we saw before. This is the new one. Look at this thing. Look at this absolute monster of a dungeon. Wild. All right. We made profit on our eggies. We have more eggies than we came in with. So that's good. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh well. That. No, those are still all enhanced. Enhance that. Oh, I don't have the Galaxite bars do that. Enhance that. Oh, didn't need to repair that. That was just for smashing. Oh, well. Okay. Duke, you're just in time for ads, Duke. Just in time. It's lovely to see you, friend. I'm so happy you're here. But that is ads, chat. We got ads coming in right about 1 minute. So we're going to take our quick little ad break, and we will be right back. Promise. Not going to go anywhere too far. See you in just a second. We're back. Hooray! Duke, thank you again for coming in. I hope you're doing well this morning. I hope you're feeling a little better. Wow, we got a bunch of that. Huh. Cool. Alright, I think we have our figurines over here. Yep. Sure do. Let's go up here. Sell to the fishy man who's no longer in his room. Grab that. Just because. Because it's there. We'll grab it because it's there. Alright. We got offhand. Goes here. Actually, you know what? I'm not even going to keep that. There's no reason to keep that offhand. It's just worse than what I have. We're just going to smash it. Couple extra bars. Definitely won't hurt. Alright. At this point, we are off to fight a boss. It is boss time. Slept for 16 hours. Good lord. We'll open up his door. Maybe if we open up his door, he'll go in there. Anyways, alright. We're just gonna come up like this, so... And I think this is easier. It's also got less enemies. Thank you so much for the vote, Duke. I appreciate it. It's a very close race between Star Trucker and E33 right now. And we're gonna finish this game sooner rather than later. If the internet holds, we'll be playing it tomorrow, and... I think we're making good progress. I know we took a big old detour there for the first hour of stream, doing something that's somewhat unnecessary. I don't know exactly how unnecessary that was. We did find that little thing, and that may be necessary for something. But also, maybe it's not necessary for something. Maybe it's just, like, side content, you know? I don't know. Now we gotta wait for these bubbles to pop here. We'll just go around the bubbles. There we go. Around the bubbles. On and off. Tried a new melatonin strip thing that really helped. Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad it helped. Alright. Ah! Bubble. I think that's a lot of stuff we don't need, but... Good. Listen here, assholes. We're not going to use this stick against the boss. We're going to open up with a salvo from the... I actually don't know why I brought that magic gear. We're still going to be using ranged on this boss for sure. Not magic. Slime helm. That's new. Ooh, I want to cross over here real quick and pick that stuff up. Those gears are kind of in short supply. I'm a little worried about fighting a boss with magic simply because you can run out of mana. They killed a pill bug. They killed several pill bugs. Oh, I think we're in the general area of where we need to be. You know what? I'll come kill you too, huh? Is that what you want? Is that what you want? You want me to come kill you also? Alright, fine. We'll do it. I was gonna leave you alone, but no. Understandable. Hello, love! It's fantastic to see you. I hope you're doing well. I'm enjoying your pick. Hoping the internet's gonna last long enough for me to continue to enjoy your pick. Ow. Alright, yeah, this is a good place of any, I think. I'm doing pretty good. We're having some internet issues, which is very distressing. I didn't get to stream basically at all last week. It's been like a week since I streamed. Nothing has changed with our internet, but you know, I just decided to give it a try again. Other than the internet stuff, things are going pretty well. I'm not gonna go over there. Just gonna grab this little bit of our right here. I know that they're boats, but like this is just more efficient. Give me that ore. We are going to need to go farm up some dirt, though, at some point. We're using up so much of our dirt. I'm going to collect these seashells, because we used up all of our seashells. Aha! There was a secret chest in the middle there. I thought there might be something cool and secret in the middle there. Hey, we found a teleport point! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Quick, go home. Did you see the tentacles popping up everywhere, chat? Did you see them? The big fatty tentacles? That was a little dicey there. Oh, I keep forgetting to... Alright, we don't need a new battle axe. Don't need any of that. Slime Helm. Immune to slippery movements. Melee attackers become slippery when attacking you. Boat speed. I love the seashell chest. I'm going to keep that, actually. We can add that down here. Alright, so we have a new necklace and a new ring. Soaring poncho, I think we already have one of. Maybe, yes. Oh, I have 2 soaring ponchos. Okay, we can definitely get rid of that. Ring goes here. Excellent. And then this is a helm. So we'll put that over. Oh, do we have slime? What else? There's slime armor and Morphe's ring. Do we have slime armor? I don't think we do. Doesn't look like it. I don't see anything that looks like it would be slime armor. Yeah, I'm going to put this stuff in here. I don't think I'm going to take it with me. I don't think I'm going to be doing magic on this specific boss. Run up here to this guy. Get rid of all that stuff. Alright. Away you go. We'll just wait for this one bar to cook here, and then we will, get ready for boss killing, chat. I'm excited. Okay. Let's eat. Actually, we don't need to eat. Yeah, we're good to go. We're gonna put this here. Let's see. So this is 331 to 403, 338 to 412. They have the same mana cost, almost the same mana cost. Yeah, I think what we're gonna do here is we're just gonna put this stick away. I don't think it's a very good stick. I don't think it's a very good stick. Oh, I should look. Has my bird gotten a level up? No, okay. Have not. What else are we getting from my bird? Yeah, we'll just get 10 crit damage there. We could switch over some of this. We could, like, once we get one more point, we could switch, like, these, keep the move speed maybe, or maybe keep the crit chance, probably the crit chance, and move them over to here to have an 8% chance to deal triple damage, but I don't think that's very good. 8% chance to deal triple damage doesn't feel very good. Anyways, so the boss is close to us here. We're very close to the boss, but there's like tentacly boys. Yeah, look at these things. What are these? They don't seem particularly dangerous. I'm nervous, chat. The boss in this game are scary. I'm stalling. We're definitely going to be pulling up all this blue slime here before we fight the boss. Oh, look, there's that thing again. We still don't know what that is, chat. What's the glowy stuff? I'm not sure. What do you mean? Can you be more specific? Alright, there's our boss. I didn't eat any of my buff food. Ah. Oh, shit. Okay, we're gonna drink one of these. Eat one of those. All right, well. But once you start like falling, it becomes very hard to stop. Once you start like not a huge deal. We keep basically everything. We don't have our food though, sadly. Our food is over there. But I think what I want to try and do is I want to try and like reset her and eat up a bunch of this blue, because the blue is also a huge problem. She makes more, obviously. But if I can clean up a little of the thing, then that'll help a lot, I think. Okay, why can't I press the right button here? I would like to drink these potions. Ah, they have a cooldown. Cool. Yeah, I don't know, chat. I don't know how to beat this boss. I don't do nearly enough damage, and she just fills the room with death. Like, there's no way to avoid her and all the bubbles. Because there's no food that makes you immune to slipperiness. There is this, but that's only 50% reduced impact of slippery movement. I don't think that's going to help that much. We could definitely try it, though. Where's my money? Money's over here, maybe? Yeah. You can't, though. Like, you can't make a big arena. She'll just reset to the middle and then heal to full. Like, I think a lot of people are running with the assumption that we need food. I haven't been putting food in here this whole time. Anything over 100? No? Okay. The bosses have an incredibly short leash. I might... Yeah, I think what I'm going to try and do here... I think I might try going full magic here. Because I don't feel like I can attack her rapidly. I feel like I can only attack her slowly. And so this does way more damage than this. Like, if you can get a lot of attacks in, if you can, like, stand around attacking a boss, then this is much better, obviously, but... Alright, I'm a little nervous about... equipping this in my offhand. I wish I had the other pieces for this, or knew where to go get them. I think that's not one of my only real big problem with this. Is, like, there isn't a really good, there isn't a really good way to tell where the things you need are. I think because I don't have the rest of this set, I'm not going to use that. I think I'm going to keep the thing I'm using now. It's more reduced damage taken from bosses. That might be good. I just do not have good mana rings. Wow. Do not have good magic rings at all. I could add 14 max mana. I think I'll just add 13 more armor, eh? And then what about pants? We need some pants here. Yeah, like that. Like those. Okay, so what is the sorcerer set? 26 magic damage based on your remaining mana. Whereas the set I'm wearing is... Oh, 24% damage versus bosses. Alright, well, let's try this. It can't hurt, right? The other thing I want to try is I want to try finding some food that stops slippering. Or stops slow on slime and see if that helps with slippery on slime. I don't think it's going to, but... we should try anyways. That's all physical range damage. Okay, so there's an immune to being slowed by slime and movement speed for a minute, which is nice. Take one of these. That's a bunch of max mana. It's like magic barrier and stuff. That's pretty good. What I'd love is one that gives me a little extra health and armor, but I'm not seeing any of those. Just all... there's extra armor. Gotta be something here that gives me extra health, eh? Max health, there we go. Okay. We're running low on these heal potions here. Try it again. We haven't really had much trouble so far, but this was my one worry, is that I was going to be bad at combat. This does definitely seem to be going much better. I say as I immediately start eating all the... I am not regenning anywhere near enough mana, though. Like, I have tons of mana regen on. I'm not regenning anywhere near enough mana. Almost got her, I think. Woo! Okay, we did it. Whew. I'm all thirsty. Thank you. New thing, slippery slime sword. We're gathering up all this blue slime for two reasons. One, if I ever decide I want to come back and fight her, we resummon her in this same room, so it's much easier if there's no slime around. And two, we can eventually, or not eventually, anytime we want, turn this blue slime into... the blue ground slime into... I guess if I want to fight her again, I can come back and do it in this room. That's just not as good as this sword here. Especially because slippery movement when hit is not relevant. But yeah, like, let's see. So we have... Oh, these don't actually give any mana regen. They just give magic barrier and... Oh, no, that one does, yeah. So I have 4.3, 1.0... 1.6... 15 point... Oh, no. Oh, this doesn't give any mana regen either. Ah... So I don't have as much mana regen as I thought I did. Regardless, that boss is... Oh, we didn't loot the boss's chest. Oh, wait, I guess we did? I guess we did. Did we just, like, only get the slippery slime sword? Was that the only thing in that boss chest? Wow, I guess so. What a waste. Yeah, Morpha's ring, slime armor, bubble bag. An egg that has a pet in it. The figurine. Beast booster. Just a bunch of experience for pet. Wow. Yeah, we got shafted there. Goodness. Considering how challenging that boss was. A big stretch from Katarn. Oh, thank you, Katarn. I did a big stretch just for you. I know I don't have cam on, but Carol can confirm. See, Carol confirms. Alright, let's stop off here. Sell some things. Okay, now, I don't want to get rid of any of these foods. Alright, so let's look at this sword. Yeah, this sword is just awful. Like, look at it compared to the tentacle. It's a little bit faster, but yeah, just bad. Not good. Is that all the food I... No, okay. There's another food. Alright. Let's go here real quick. I don't think I stretched farther than I ever have before. No, I don't think I did that. Got a new chest to put down here. New boss chest. I do have to say, getting all the boss chests is pretty cool. Let's do that. Maybe that. It's probably all we need to do there. Alright, put all that stuff away. Come over here. And here. And here. Okay, I think we're ready to head out for our next boss, like, immediately. And our next boss is down here, so we're just taking the short little waypoints. No reason to wait around, I don't think. Oh, that's not true. We need to... I want to go back real quick. Actually, I think we teleported to... No, okay. I do want to go back to base real quick because I forgot to play with my cooking, and we're so close to 100 cooking. And that's just bonus damage. We're just leaving on the table by not finishing our cooking. 99.5. Ah. Let's take one of those with us as well. Why not, right? No, I want one of those. I'm running out of things to cook, chat. Alright, 46 of this. And... oh, we had 100 and something up here. $81 of that. I think we can pull 81 of this. Yep, and then we just need another 46 from somewhere. Oh, I'm gonna start farming again, I guess. We're like so close to maxing out our cooking, and we're just not quite there yet. Hello, Pipney. It's lovely to see you. Welcome on in. Ooh. It's more like Terraria than Stardew Valley, really. It definitely has a bit more... well, I wouldn't even say that. It's more like Terraria than Stardew Valley. It definitely has a bit of Stardew Valley in its DNA, but certainly not that much. Okay, yeah, let's do torches so we know where we're going. We know our way back. Yeah, it's fun. It's got a lot of charm. This is not normally the sort of game I would play, but once again, much like Octopath, chat has made me step outside of my comfort bubble, and I'm not regretting it, you know? If my internet would just be stable so I could actually play it on a regular basis, I would appreciate that. Alright, is this where we get off? Yeah, right about here. In fact, yeah, we'll just go this way. I think we're probably just gonna pretty much straight cut our way right through. I don't want to, like, explore too much because this is all very low-level areas. There's very little here for me to be gained from exploring. So I think I want to kind of just cut a straight path through, you know? Oh shit, a music thing. I don't think it's very important. I can't imagine we would find anything super useful up there, but I don't have an instrument on me and I don't feel like running all the way back at the moment. I will take the torches, though. Whoop! Oh, we've been over here. I've been all the way over to here. Oh, that's funny. Haven't been playing many games. Nothing seems to interest me enough at this point. I got a big headache today. Stressful playtest launch yesterday. How did it go? Did it go okay? I know you were talking about that in Dope's chat. I hope it went okay. Oh, there's something new over there. Looks like a hat, chat. The Mad Hat. I walked right into that. Let's check out this Mad Hat. This game needs to have like a transmog section. The Mad Hat does nothing. I look cute in it. We can leave it on until we get to the boss. We're averaging about 300 players since launch, which is great. That's very solid. Aha, we found another ocean here. We're gonna try and avoid as much of this as we can. Just sucks that Dopefish always streams at crazy times. Yeah, he does always stream at crazy times. Good times for me, usually. Oh, I'm sorry, Mr. Kelpie. I didn't mean to punch you. You're so cute. I didn't even see you there, buddy. Whoa, what is that? It explodes, chat. The shit was that? Explodo beetle. Hey, a shell chest. Cool. little crabs. Ads coming up here very soon. You know, I'm taking the shell chest with me. It's hella cute. Yo, it's 1 a.m. Let's stream for 22 hours. You know, yeah, that's exactly what Dope does. Yes, correct. Accurate. That's very accurate. I'll come back and put down some, torches here. What's this? Oh, new ore, chat. New ore. You don't know what that is? I don't know what it is either. But I'm glad you caught it. Well, we're like, this is like a new zone, I guess. The Desert of Beginnings, yeah. The Desert of Beginnings, chat. Small sandstone rock. I don't really need... Ooh, this is the stuff that probably spawns those guys. Let's get rid of this small sandstone rock. I don't need that. Is this our new ore? Desert block. I don't think so. No, it is. It is. Galaxite ore. Excellent. New ore, chat. Blow it all up. Well, this place is very pretty. We do have ads coming in just a minute, chat. So we will be cocooning ourselves here. Oh, look, there's little guys that spawn from it. Ow. Hoping I can get all this picked up so that guys don't spawn while we're AFK. Come back to an army. Well, so look through our inventory, figure out what can be ditched. I also need to go back and lay torches. Don't let me forget, chat. Okay, what can we ditch out of here? Alright, well, we don't need sand blocks at the moment. I don't need the algae. Don't need a copper key. Don't need that. Okay. Scarab wing cover. Those are important. Tassel skirts. Alright, I don't need these. Let's grab this. That's just a statue, I think. Alright, let's wall ourselves in here. We got ads starting in just a second. We'll be nice and safe. Alright, chat, we'll be right back. See you in just a second. Almost back, Chad. Hang out. Hang with me just a moment longer. We'll be back from ads. Oh, we never got a breakup. Sorry. My bad. We need more mana recovery. I'm telling you what. Yeah, probably go like down here to get more mana regeneration delay. Alright. Let's see what is out here. In this cool desert of awakening. No, I don't want the large temple decor rug. I don't need that. What we're looking for is we're looking for more of that ore. Because we're going to need a lot of it, chat. That's not it. A lot of cool new bugs, too. I don't have my net on me, though. I think my net's back home. Desert shrub. Okay, we don't need desert shrubs. Here's some more. I think Telly and I are at the same point as you in this game. Oh, very cool. I'm on the second big world boss after the core. Like, the core... Twitch ads are weird for me lately. Was watching some for 6 hours, no ads, had no sub either. If you're outside of America, sometimes that's just because there's no ads to show you. Yeah, sometimes it's just no ads to show you. No, even non-affiliates still have ads. They just don't get paid for them. I would love to kill one of those. I haven't actually killed one yet. Got tassel earrings there. They always kill themselves before I can kill them. But anyways, I know we were headed off to go fight the boss, but because we're in a new zone now, we're just gonna farm material for a while. I don't really feel like farming gold in this hard rock. But I would like to see if this ore... Yeah, no. Okay. Let's keep going in here. It's amazing. Like, I have the best pickaxe right now, and my pickaxe is enhanced. So, like, it's mining damage is higher than normal. And we're still taking, what, 1, 2, 3, 4... 2, 3... I think it's 4 hits to break 1 block. Yeah, it's 4 hits for 1 block. I wonder if we're gonna go up to 5 once I stop having it enhanced, or if just the enhance isn't enough at the moment. Now, I could be putting on some gear that has more mining damage. Okay, I did almost forget to put down torches. I want to go do that. I want to get about 200 of this ore before I go back, I think. I think 200 is not... Oh, man, look at this. Absolutely nothing of value here, but it looks cool. Alright, I want to pick up some more stuff. So what are we getting rid of? That. That can go. I don't need these low-level pieces of gear. Those aren't going to give anything of value. I see you up there. Old smithing bellows, lava rock block. Aha! Alright, I want all this lava rock. I don't know if it's actually useful, but I think it is. I need to find a spot. We'll get rid of this wooden stool. Alright. Before we continue on over there, let's come back over this way. Let's find our way back home, shall we? That would be useful to have. I don't need desert temple block. So we can put this lava rock here. Another stretch guitar, my goodness. Oh, there you go. Or I think you can change your ad settings so it always does pre-rolls and then continuous viewers never get them. See, I definitely know some people who seem to be under the impression that if you don't do pre-roll, that if you allow pre-rolls, you can set it to no ads ever, but I can't find that setting. I still think that pre-rolls are worse. Ooh, look at this little house over here. But I've never been able to find a setting that was like turn off ads except for pre-rolls. I can drop my ads down to 1 minute an hour, and then I have pre-rolls, but I couldn't figure out a way to drop my ads below 1 minute per hour. Yeah, you get no money, and you have pre-rolls for sure. But I think you still have 1 minute of ads an hour. I think all that's doing is reducing the amount of ads. And then, obviously, 1 minute of ads an hour is way better than 3 minutes of ads an hour. And I think for a lot of streamers, that's probably preferable. Pre-rolls plus 1 minute of ads an hour. And I could be wrong, too. I haven't looked at it in a long time. But I do remember way back in the day, when I basically had nobody watching me ever, I looked into that to try and see if I could just eliminate ads altogether if I just didn't mind getting no money ever. And the answer was not that I could see. Alright, that looks pretty good as far as torches go. How much ore do we have? We have 132. I'd like a little bit more ore before we head back. Yeah, I think pre-rolls are worse too. Regulars tend to avoid pre-rolls because they, they're here right when the, you know, stream starts, and you gotta let ads run anyways during that time period. What is that? Oh, that's just a drill, okay. Doesn't look like there's a lot of ore over here. That's unfortunate. Maybe a tiny smidge right there in the middle. You know, one piece here in the middle. We are going to head back here soon because I want to get some of this new gear crafted up. Specifically, the new pickaxe would be really nice. And I want to explore this, which I'm going to need an empty inventory for. Yeah, I'm not seeing any more easy to get ore. I think we might just go back with what we have. Yeah, let's just head back here. Poor little Kelpie got a smack. Boy, that is a long fucking haul. You know what? I don't think we are going to go back, actually. I bet you there's a fucking waypoint out here close to this boss. We're going to head towards the boss is what we're going to do. And we're going to hope and pray we come across a waypoint. So let's put down torches. The one piece. I definitely want that bomb. Alright, bunch of stuff here I want. We'll get rid of that. Don't need that. I do want the mannequin. I don't need the coral wood. I don't need those. Blue board shorts. Is there anything else I can ditch here? Not really. I get this. We can put that there. Grab those. Look at a little dresser. How cute. There's a terrarium. Okay. All right. Never mind. The bosses are fun. You can use magic rain, melee summons, bombs, lots of different options for combat. Yeah. I like it. You're going to see a boss here real shortly. I promise we'll be getting to a boss here very quickly. Alright, we're gonna put half of our galaxite ore in here, and half in here. Get it smoking. Alright, I have this for sure. I have that for sure. I have that for sure. I'm wearing it. Oh no, that's my good one. Almost fucked that up wearing that. Okay. Smash those things. Yeah, we will get to some combat here real soon. Let's see what this set is. All right, so we have the tassel, skirt, and earrings, melee and ranged attack speed, movement speed, critical hit damage, movement speed, dodge, melee ranged attack speed, 50% chance to kill on hit to kill any target that has lower health than you. Not very useful, but we will put that over here. No, not that. This one and this one, and then. This is our chest for random stuff that doesn't have sets. Put our bikini top in there. I think we already have this fishing rod. Yeah, we do. Octagene, yep. Okay, so that can go in here. I'm just making sure I don't have anything I don't want going into chests. Another little shell chest there. That goes there, that goes there, there. This goes over here. And I don't know if these are anything. But maybe. And we have new dirt. Dirt goes into this one, I think. Here. Here's where dirt goes. Hooray. We got some things to sell. Let's sell real quick. Money. Oh, and we have this lovely hat that's got to come off. The hat is very cute, I'm not going to lie, but it doesn't exactly do anything. Alright, so this is for our ranged build. I think we're going to stick with our not ranged build. Save the game. There's no saving in this. I will, but sorry. Alright, save. Just for you, Katarn. Alright, we saved. We did it. The button said save. Alright, so what do we need to start work on this? We need 40 bars just to get the table to build things. Holy crap-a-moly, chat. Holy crap-a-moly. It is weird that we got, like, this one fucking solarite bar, which is, like, the next level. That's crazy to me. Oh, these take so long, chat. This is my one big complaint about this game. There's a lot of hurry up and wait. I don't even know what solarite looks like. But that's interesting. I didn't know the big red bombs would do that. I have a bunch of the big red bombs. Thank you for letting me know. This bomb also does the same exact damage. Oh, it does. It's the same. This bomb and this bomb are identical, chat. Oh, this is a directional sequence of explosions. Interesting. This is like a big area. This is like... Very interesting. Look at our little men farms. Let's go farm some men's, chat. Farm some mushrooms, too. We need more food stuff. We're going to be waiting here just a little bit. So actually, I'm probably going to do all of my farming. If this doesn't magically... Oh, it did. It did. That was enough. Yeah, max cooking. All right, we don't need to worry about cooking anymore. Hooray! We did it, chat. We don't need that. This is ranged attack speed. We're not doing ranged on the bosses at the moment. Critical hit is good, though. Immune to acid, immune to slow. Oh, we already have critical hits. Magic barrier, max health. We could definitely use some other foods here, right? Movement speed. Yeah, we'll do this for a minute. We're gonna look at food. I want to see if I can find one that has probably here. Yeah, mana regen. Yeah, we'll just take one of those. That'll do. Okay, thank you for grabbing our groceries, love. I appreciate you. Anyways, let's go back and murder some more people. Whoa, what the shit? What is going on? What just happened? Well, shit. What the fuck just happened? Crapola, chat. That wasn't this whip, right? No? The fuck was that? Gonna go need to get some more brick walls. Oy. Maybe that'll be enough. Of course, I put the brick wall in the completely wrong spot. The only spot. I don't think Mr. Bob did it. I don't think so. I think Mr. Bob's a good guy. I apparently did. What's happening? What boss are you fighting? Alright. That room is re-safed. Let's get some torches back up here. Tore down all my torches. Goodness. New point in vitality. Nice. Alright. Well, at least it's all cleaned up, eh? We'll run outside here and, whip these guys to death too, huh? Just getting a little extra melee experience. Just because, why not, while we wait? We gotta wait anyways. Put that wait to good use. Okay. Let's go heal up. See how we're doing on the old ore. Doc Ock? Wait, are you playing, You playing Marvel Heroes? I have some stone moss here. That makes me a little worried. Oh, nice. Are you over on the COA server? I don't need that stone moss. No! Again! What the shit is that? I don't know what is causing that. At least that time it didn't do as much damage. Oh, right. I gotta, like, there's gotta be some way to put a little note or something. So I stop forgetting. Stupid old man brain. How many characters are you up to now? I still have just 2. You made it before internet stopped! Hooray! Hello, Spectrum. It's lovely to see you. Thank you for coming by. Alright, we have just enough to buy the table. Huh. Oh, that's the wrong table. I was like, wait a second, why was that so cheap? It's because it's the wrong table. Okay, table bots. Goodbye, old table. Hello, new table. There's no new table, chat. 26 at 60. 24 at 6. Wow. That's pretty wild. I don't have anywhere near that many. I have one character at 60, and a second one at almost 60, and a third on Tahiti who's at like 45, which is at least equivalent to a 60. Oh, no, there is another workbench. Okay. The turret, that's just for attacking. Okay, not very useful. Go-kart workbench, probably not very useful either. Trap, not very useful. Anvil, we need 25 for the anvil, and we need 20 for the pickaxe. So that's really what we want here, is just the pickaxe. Once we get the pickaxe, we're sitting pretty. You're stacking like the winter and summer buff, right? Are you like, is that just what all of your shards are going towards, or are you still earning enough regardless of that to keep buying characters and stuff? It's going well, Spectrum. As long as the internet stays stable, I'm a happy boy. Winter, summer, and other XP boosts. Wow. You're really going hard then. 20. We need 8 more. All right. We're almost there. Almost there, chat. Let's go ahead and take half of that. Put it over here. It's spinach! Huzzah! Spinach is great, chat. I am a big fan of spinach. Who here is a spinach enjoyer? Upgrade. What does this do? I don't even know what this does. I should probably, like, look. High-tech upgrade tools and make them stronger and more effective. Interesting. Okay. Does it not have a cost? It doesn't seem to have a cost. I'm a spinach enjoyer, chat. I think we're almost to our new pickaxe. 2 more bars, chat. 2 more bars and we're there. Let's get rid of our old pickaxe while we're waiting. Goodbye, old pickaxe. New pickaxe. Alright, once we get the new pickaxe, we're going to go out into the world and just let this do its thing here. Alright, new pickaxe time, chat. Pickaxe! Let's, Oh, I can't do that because I don't have the bars. That's okay, that's okay. I can do this, though. So I will. Alright. We're gonna go out into the world, continue doing stuff. 15 watch streak. Very nice. Been roasting them with veggies. Yeah, that sounds good. Alright, we're off. Off to see a wizard. No, probably not. We did that in Borderlands, Tiny Tina's thing. We saw a wizard, we shot a wizard. What is causing that? It's gotta just be the tentacle whip. Like some little unknown thing from the tentacle whip. Oh, right. Looking for my torch line. Yeah, we like to put the spinach in our omelettos in the morning. Carol makes me an omelet every morning, chat. Every morning, Carol makes me this fantastic omelet. Because she's fantastic. Yeah, fantastic girl, that Carol. Really A+. I'm allowed to say all the good things I want about you. Regardless of whether you're here or not. Because they're all true, and everyone knows it. Everyone knows that all the good things I say about you, 100% true. Sorry, Kelpie. Oh, gosh darn it. Carol is awesome, yes. How many tickles to take? Yeah, 10 tickles. That's correct. It's correct, yes. 10 tickles. 10. What that face was like when you made that last night. Alright. Oh, yeah, no, it was exactly what you did, Spectrum. It was what you did on stream. Yeah. I just instead of putting the palms on my chin, I put the fingernails on the chin. So like the wrists are up. But it's the exact same expression, you know? Yeah, yeah. Alright, we're back, chat. We're back with a whole new thing. We're gonna head towards the bouse. And hopefully find some cool stuff along the way. More, I don't need any of that. Oh, that's a chair. I gotta, oh, I see. Did I get the little aquarium, though? I want the little aquarium. Yeah, we got an aquarium, chat. Fuck yeah, we're gonna put fish in that aquarium. We're gonna put all sorts of fish in that aquarium, chat. Fuck yeah, fish in an aquarium. I'm gonna come in here real quick and just check get rid of some of this garbage that I don't actually want, because we're already full. Inventory already full, chats. Look at that. But I'm sure there's a bunch of garbage in here I don't actually care about. Okay, that looks better. Yeah. Totally innocent good boy. Huh, cottage cheese or Greek yogurt for omelets? What do you do with the cottage cheese / Greek yogurt? Let's go over from here. Like, is this like instead of milk? Alright. What are we getting ready for? I hope it's something exciting. That's a lot of baddies, chat. More baddies. What's with all the... That looks like a not naturally occurring structure right there. How do we want to do this? Look at all these fucking tentacly boys. I don't want to go through that. Now I'm making like this big old freaking detour. I slept and I'm in bed still. Most likely eating. Oh, I see. That's fair. That's fair. Getting yourself ready for the day, sort of deal. That's important. This isn't like Minecraft where I need to worry about torches every so often. But if I don't put the torch down, even in like just a straight passage like this, I'll just forget. That is indestructible. Well. Huh. Okay. We found our way through. I'm thinking that this must be like the boss right here. Which sucks, because we didn't find... Oh yeah, for sure. Alright, well... We haven't found a... Yeah, we haven't found a teleporter anywhere near here. Cottage cheese over ricotta for most things. Large curd is game changer in calzones. I love cottage cheese. Cottage cheese is like... I'm all about cottage cheese. I'm a big-time cottage cheese enjoyer. I wish there was some way to find, like, some object I could build that would help me find waystones. Okay, I found it. Awesome! I just, like, walked in a random direction and found a teleport. That's nice. How nice, chat. Make this a little more secure so we don't have to worry about random garbage attacking us. Wonderful. Great. Okay, back to base. Hekkejiao. Hekkejiao was a very tasty little treat. Alright, let's look in this chest. Yep, we can switch that out. Not that we really use it any. Don't think I have any octogenarian that type of chest. But we'll store the key just in case. You know what? I don't need those iron keys anymore. We're not gonna be pulling up any iron chests, and if we do, we can just... yeah. I think I already have this bikini piece. I do. All right. Let's get rid of this here. These things go there. In there. This goes here. Do I have anything? Yeah, I have a lot of this grass block. I'm gonna take that. Because I'm gonna be filling in... I'm gonna fill that whole arena in, basically. Actually, would someone mind looking up this boss for me? Roth, the Sea Titan. Is he just gonna blow up land? Or if I box him in, is he gonna be well boxed in? Is he just going to destroy all the land in sight, you know? don't really want 3x3 tiles. 2x2 tiles is plenty, so we're just going to repair this shovel. When you use it in a calzone, it's like adding cheese curds. Man, I love calzones. Spits out a massive stream of whirlwinds that fly in serpentine patterns away from him. They mostly originate from his mouth area after a few volleys appear on another whirlpool. And he's tagging me over 3 player. Okay, that's good. That's good. As long as he's not destroying shit. Because I want to, like, build a big platform there. I'm gonna have to go back for the thing. I forgot the little doohickey. Let's just go back and grab it now. It just says, careful going melee because the tornadoes are strong. Okay. Yeah, we're not planning on going melee. Melee seems pretty bad in this game, not gonna lie. Like, in Terraria, melee's pretty good. In this game, not so much. To increase range damage. Yeah, that seems useful. Yeah, this is why, though, like, you want to get all the way down here in melee because this is damage against bosses for any type of attack. Okay. Yeah, exactly. You know what? I haven't ever tried... No, okay. Can't buff any of that stuff. Alright. I just need this. Okay. Yeah, I have a feeling we're not going to be able to fill in the whole arena because of the whirlpool areas. But... that's okay. I just want to fill in a lot of the area, you know? I think, in the effort of not wasting materials, I will just leave, like, that much room around these whirlpools. He may be bigger than that, and may waste some materials. Hopefully not too much. Hopefully we're not wasting a ton of time here. But there's no real way to know, you know? Okay, and I am building into the area I said I didn't want to build into. Intensely focused on building here. I need some more bricks. I'll go back and undo some of these ones up here at the very top. I didn't mean to go that far up. I meant to go about this far up. But I have no problems if we spend all these bricks here. Excuse me? Who said you could be here? Very rude. What a rude boy. I also don't feel like we need light down here, really. Some of the boss arenas have been very dark, but this one, this one and the last one have been pretty light. So, I'm not super worried about that. A new point available and running! Hooray! Oh, we got ads coming here soon. Alright. Oh, hey! We get to start on our last running thing. All nearby enemies' movement speed. 6% armor of current move speed increase. I wonder what that means. That means I'm faster or have better armor? I don't know. That is worded in a very weird way. But regardless, it's the one I want. So... seems like we have plenty of grass blocks here. Hopefully this wasn't all in vain, eh? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, like, I think that's what it means. I think it means that if my movement speed is like 100, then I get 6 armor. Or something. But I could be wrong, I don't know. Regardless, it's better than the opposite one, which is that enemies move slower when they're near you, which isn't bad by any means, but there's no reason not to use up all of our blocks here and fill all of this in. I don't know if it'll get slowly destroyed over time, but the less space that... the less space that tentacle monsters have to spawn, the better. Because those tentacle monsters hurt a lot. And I don't need these blocks back at base for anything. Quite hungry? Oh no! There, you're not quite hungry anymore. How's that? Alright, out of blocks. Alright. We are... Boop. Making ourselves a little home. We're going to take our little ad break. When we come back, we will fight this boss, chat. See ya in just a moment. Alright, we're back. It's boss time, chat. Wish me luck. Oh, wait. What? That's because of my offhand? Oh. I have to fish. I have to actually go fishing. Cute. That's very cute, actually. Boss is literally fishy. Well, I'm glad we found such a close waypoint, otherwise that would have been really annoying. Aw, well, tell him we love him too. It's very nice that he messaged. Hope you guys are doing okay. Okay. Forgot to eat all my buffs. Well, I'm doing a lot of damage to him, but he's got a lot of freaking health, eh? Yeah, and he is eating through my terrain real effectively there. I think we're going to focus on him for now. If I need to focus on the tentacles later, I can. But if I focus too much on the tentacles, I worry I'm gonna, Ow, wow, that was a lot of damage. I can't get close to him. Like, I can't get close to him at all. He's eaten up so much of my train now, I can't, like, I don't have a path. I'm just running out of room. And I'm out of health potions. We almost got him. Yeah. Holy shit. Woo, Woo! Jaco, welcome in. That was intense. Intense, chat. We got basically nothing from him. Moonstone. Yeah, we got Moonstone. That was it. That was the only real loot we got from him was the Moonstone. Wild. Mudsdale IVs? Oh, the Pokemons you just caught. Well, I'm really glad I filled in as much of that as I did. That would have been miserable if I had even just a little bit less room. Alright, let's go back to base real quick. It's not base. That's base. That is pretty amazing. Alright, that's gonna go there. Gonna get our dirt back. So we'll take that dirt. Hey, this is dormant now, which means we have a lot more bars. That's great. Let's put this chest away. What else don't we need here? Dump all that stuff. Alright, so we gotta scan the world for something. I don't even know what. Okay. Well, I mean... Okay. Getting there won't be hard. I don't know what is there, but we'll go find out. Let's do a little crafting first. One of these. Chakram. It has the exact same damage as my throwing daggers, which do 2.5 and 14. 2.5 projectiles bounce on impact, 39 crit hit damage. Okay, so the Chakram is just a worse throwing dagger. Throwing dagger has the bouncing shot, if I want a bouncing shot, and crit chance is much better than crit damage because crit damage only works when you crit. The sword... It's very fast. Oh, it's a dagger. The sword... Yeah, it doesn't look particularly great. Damage while at max health. That's so useful. Okay, well, this anvil is worthless. Glad we crafted that. I don't want any of that shit. What is this? Damage taken absorbed by your mana pool. That's kind of neat, I guess. Not really. Yeesh. So, the next boss, we don't have any new gear to fight it. We'll be fighting it using the same gear we've fought the last couple of bosses with. And that is, scary. Let's go ahead and grab our bigger health potions. I don't remember where my potions are. Here we are. We do have a lot of those. That's nice. Physical ranged damage. Wow. There's no potion for magic damage. That's interesting. I have a potion bench around here somewhere. Here it is. Armor, big health and mana. Poison, guardian potions, yeah. Bombs. Minion damage, magic. Okay, so there is 1 minute magic damage potions. That's crazy. I have a ton of these and a ton of these that I've gotten. I've never gotten any of these before from anything. That's wild. Okay. So at this point, what I want to do is go over to that thing. Does anything need repairs? Nothing seems to need repairs that I can see. Let me check out the rest of this sorcerer gear here. Yeah, it doesn't provide any mana scaling. That's wild. What about the apprentice gear? Does the apprentice gear require it? No? No? That's crazy. How do you get mana scaling? I don't even remember what I'm wearing on my neck right now. Man, every second, magic damage, magic barrier. That's definitely better than that. That's just 16.3% straight damage to everything. Oh, I have multiples of those. Don't need multiples of those. Uh-oh. Did something there. Okay, that's what I did. I could put something on my pants. Maybe there's a pant. Doesn't look like. That's weird. There's like a lot of different tops, but no pants. All right, well, it is what it is. It is what it is, huh? You know something I didn't get was a stone for a new guy. I didn't get a stone for a new boss. Or a new vendor, I mean. Hang on a second, chat. I want to look something up. Wow. So he has a whole set of gear. Necklace, ring, beak, helm, chest guard, leg plates, necklace. I didn't get any of them. Also is a soul. No, okay, I did get that, all right. Giant squid eye. That's just a valuable. Anchor axe. Okay, it doesn't look like he drops a... Doesn't look like he drops a vendor thing. Well, we got a little shafted there on the old boss loot. That's unfortunate. We got definitely what is definitely the worst thing, huh? Okay, let's put some of this stuff away that we're only using on bosses. And let's just go take a look at whatever's going on up here. Probably here. Come down. Or maybe here. Yeah, probably here. We're gonna have to, like, run from more tentacles this way. The other way is gonna be less enemies, but I think it's fine. I am a little worried, though. Like, the bosses are definitely getting much, much harder, and I'm not getting more powerful. I've had this dagger for forever, and it's the most powerful weapon I have, you know? Uh-oh. Did I not light this path up? Jeez Louise, I did not. I guess this is so straight, I didn't think I needed to. What even was... Oh, there, that's right. That's the slime boss was there. I have no desire to go back and farm bosses dozens of times to get their gear. Once per boss is plenty. I think we'll go up here, just like right about here is probably good. Yeah, right. I don't know, we'll just go up from here. Look at this cute little house. I am starting to wonder if this rapid fire thing isn't better for a lot of bosses. I don't know. Admin key. Oh, okay. Well, I don't know how to get that. That's very annoying. We don't have any more clues about anything. We can't go looking for more guys. I don't like that, chat. Do not like that one bit. No, sir. I have a feeling I know what the admin key is, at least. I have a feeling that the admin key is what you get from this empty crystal. But, like, I don't know where to get those other things. What? Oh. Alright, well, I guess I just gotta look it up. The Glyph Parchment Treasury Scene. Yep, okay, it is exactly what I thought it was. You get them from broken core rooms. Features a room with a broken core guarded by sentries. generates in the Forlorn Metropolis. Okay. Features a room with a broken core guarded by core sentries. I've been there. The broken core contains the overwrite transcript. An ancient chest contains the energy string, both of which are required to craft the Phantom Spark. So do I just have to go out and, like, find dozens more of these? There's no way I just have to, like, hunt around, right? Like, anybody who's played this game before, how do I get this stuff? How do I not spend the next 18 streams hunting for these rooms? Well, we have to go back to this gigantic-ass dungeon we were in before. It's a lot of work, chat. There's a hidden thing in that dungeon. This game wants you to walk a whole awful lot, huh? Well, that looks like another one of these dungeons. Alright, well, I'll remember that there's a dungeon there. We gotta find an entrance. First things first, though. I have to, like, find a bunch more dungeons. But they have to be specific dungeons that don't have, like, an entrance. Like, this is called a Forlorn Dungeon. I need to find a Forlorn Dungeon large that's different than that one. That doesn't have the same loot as that one does. There isn't, like, a way to search for it as far as I can tell. You just gotta find them. I don't know. I should be stopping to kill all this stuff, but it's just... I've already been here 1,000 times. And I gotta go through 1,000 more of these dungeons to get what I need. This is not the way. It is much work. Is this... I don't even know if this is the right way. God damn it. I need to look at my map for a second, guys. Can you... No? No, you can't? Thanks, guys. I appreciate you. I don't even remember what the core room looked like. Maybe it was this one? I think maybe it was that one. No. Like, I don't even know if doing that is the next step in my journey. This, unlike every other boss, this boss gave no direction on what to do next. Every other boss prior to this has given very clear directions on what to do next, and this boss did not. Which I really dislike. In a game that is as big as this and as infinite as this, I don't really have a desire to just wander aimlessly. So if anyone has any tips, I would greatly appreciate it. Yeah, I'm done with the desert area. Well, I mean, I'm not done with the desert area. I haven't found a boss there. But... So apparently there is a chest somewhere in this room that has a thing I need. I sure as heck don't see a chest in this room. Yeah, I don't know where to get the thumper from. All of these things are things that I have been directed towards before, with big shiny arrows. On the right side, hidden behind a crystal lamp. Oh, I did get the fractured limbs. I don't need to be here. I have those. I wasted a fucking teleport thing and all this time. Gross. I'm glad food is made. Yeah.
No.
So, this says it's made at the Ancient Hologram Pod. Ancient Hologram Pod. Can't make it.
No.
What do you mean, what did I make? Oh, food, you heard. That sounds delicious. Ah. Need ridiculous things there, eh? And upgrade. The worst part is upgrading magic stuff sucks because it makes the cost go up for like very little bonus. That sounds like a lot of work. Well, I'm kind of at a loss for what to do, chat. Yeah, I found the desert, but you haven't given me any direction as where to go. Oh, no, okay, never mind. There is direction. There is direction. It was just so far off the map. So ridiculously far off the map, I couldn't see it. Okay. We have direction, chat. Hooray. Thinking maybe putting all this effort into magic is not the right choice. I think maybe the right choice was ranged all along, and now I'm greatly handicapped because ranged is my weakest stat. Where are we going? Where are we going? We're going this way. I didn't want that. I can't maintain magic. Like, the, mana costs are so crazy. And there's, like, just not enough magic gear. Alright, yeah, we want to go down this thing here. I think we're going back towards the larva place. No, I just left that in there. Oh yeah, we're gonna walk right through the larva den. That's neat. Our path will take us directly through ye old scary larva lady's larva den. Well, let's go. We're just gonna basically carve a path straight down. I'll make a quick pit stop to grab this chest. What the hell? Yeah, it has nothing even remotely worthwhile. I figured out why we were making lightning sometimes, chat. It's something to do with the soul. Oh, that shit hurts. That's right, standing in her shit is bad. Alright. We did just get a range point. That's nice. Let's go ahead and torch this up. Looks good. I have like mob farms on my base, and I kept summoning lightning, and I was like, it was like wrecking all my walls and shit. And I was like, oh, what's going on? Now we know. Now we know what was going on, chat. I wonder if it actually talks about that here. Yeah, 10% chances on the Thunderbeam on melee critical hits. So just don't use melee in my farms. Got it. Just don't use melee in the farms. Easy enough. Alright, well, we found the desert again. We have made our way back to the desert. We're picking up wood, chat, because we can turn wood into torches for crafting experience. We should probably go and craft up a bunch of things with our copper and tin and iron reserves. But I'm a little afraid to waste resources like that. I don't know. I can always go mine more up, I guess. I really don't want to do that. I really do not want to spend a ton of time mining iron and tin and copper. New point available in mining. Neat. You know what? I actually think I want to reset that and go to mining speed. I don't think I care about melee damage for, like, bosses. I think I would rather have faster mining speed. I'll reset that next time I have some cash on hand. Ow. Thank you, game. Alright, we're gonna die. Let's just wall that little section there up. Let's do the same here. This is something that we want to mine, like, just a shit ton of. We need pretty much all of this that we can get our hands on. We haven't even begun to use it. We're not going to be using it for armor or weapons or anything, but that doesn't mean it's not useful. All right. Definitely want to be on the lookout for these little red things here. If the last couple of zones are any indication, we'll need them for something. We've needed a lot of the things that were just like found lying around on the ground. Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Mining in this game is it's a big part of the game. Oh, you know what? I need to just throw down a couple more torches here, and then we can go get lost. And then we can go run away from the torches. But yeah, okay, so we got our torch line here. I want to explore a little bit, because of things like this, right here. Boy, this is taking a while to get through, but glad I noticed it. What is this, huh? I was gonna say, those look like traps. None of that, friend. Alright, we're gonna have to... We're probably just going in fucking circles. Dialing perfectly, it's gonna be so good. Notes of pineapple. This is some fancy ass coffee. Can someone, or maybe Spectrum can just answer this off the top of his head. Spectrum, do you know where I am right now? Like, is this a area that you have been through before? I actually just answered my own question. Ow. I meant the dungeon, smartass. What the shit? I guess the mini-map is actually pretty, like, accurate here, huh? That you can't break, right? I'm guessing they have, like, multiple sources of loot here. Yeah. This is a pretty massive fucking dungeon, let me tell you. I saw you there, Spikes. Boy, this is, Yeah, some of the dungeons have unique treasures. Oh, there's that bone ring. That's one of the bone items I need for that offhand. Wow, I'm all the way back up at the start. That's wild. I'm trying to do a good job of, like, checking all the areas, but it is a tough ask. Be like, yeah, I've seen everything, you know. It does look like you can actually walk down every single passageway. And then we're back at the start. It does look like every single passageway gets filled in only when you actually walk down it. Or, like, see far enough down into it to... I'm gonna have so many of these little traps. I don't know if they're useful for anything, but... I hear sounds? Boy, this is another just gigantic dungeon. Yes. Quite hungry, sure, whatever. Shush. We got ads coming in shortly, chats. I'm trying to be efficient about exploring this gigantic maze. This is definitely a cool idea, but a great way to just waste a ton of a player's time. Especially when you have, like, little squares that you just can't quite fill in. But you probably can. Yep, look at that. Look at that, we got 2 crafting out of that wood. Lovely. See, chat? Thorough exploration is the ticket. It's how we find all the loots. And get smacked by all the spike traps. And shot by all the dart traps. This place is massive. Truly huge. Like, I think we're just coming to the other side. We will probably be in here for quite a while. I'm not even really sure it's worth my time, though. Like, I haven't found anything truly amazing. Yeah, that's not true. I found the bone ring. The bone ring is pretty amazing. Because, like, that set is really good. That set's just permanent damage on. I'm not wearing it. Oh, that's not... No, that's the wrong thing. Damn. Never mind. Yeah, no kidding. I was very excited about that, and, not it. After 2 seconds of sleep. Yeah, I don't even know if, like, this is worth my time to be fully exploring. I would definitely feel weird if I didn't fully explore it, but, like, that doesn't necessarily make it worth my time just because my dumbass is... You know what? Alright. We're going to lock ourselves in here. And we'll be right back for our ad break, chat. And I'm going to look up what this place is and just give it a little look-see. Anyways, I'll be right back. Alright, we're back, chat. Didn't get as much done today as I was hoping we'd get done, but... that said, it is worth my time to do this whole maze, apparently. But, what we can do is we can worry less about the loot on the outside and work our way into the inside, because that's where the loot that we want is. Apparently this thing is truly enormous. This is what we're here for. Bag of marbles. Key item. Caveling skull. That's the good stuff. What? Ah, I didn't see you down there. You were hiding. Alright, that's the good stuff. Everything else in here is very secondary from what I understand, so let's just head on out. Head towards an exit here. I think we have an exit over here, actually. Close by. Yep, right here. Excellent. I read that there should be a portal somewhere very close to where we're going, or maybe exactly where we're going, so I'm not super worried about putting down torches past the thing for now. We'll keep grabbing this ore, though. And these. I don't know if we need them or not, but we're gonna keep grabbing them for now. Oh, we actually have gone past it. Interesting. Ah, here's exactly what we were looking for. All right. So, yep, we need these wing covers. Okay. So, let's go back to base. Let's see if we can't get one more boss done today, huh? And we want to respec our mining. And we want to come to here. We want to make some of these keys. What, we need 2 of them? Yeah, 2. I think we actually want to make more of those keys. We're going to check on that in just a second here. Let's just put some of this stuff away. Do we have a larval suit already? We do. Peasant hat, larval suit, chieftain outfit. Don't need any of that. Assassin's hood is new. Tassel top. I think we have one of those. No, I have the I now have the whole tassel set. That's pretty cool. Yeah. What is this? Can be equipped in the offhand. Max minion count. Offhand. Bone ring. We just have a 13 armor. This is... yeah, I like that better. What is this? Necklace. Armor, crit hit chance, critical hit chance for your pet. I think I move away. I think I once again move away from magic. I don't know, boy. Like, this is really nice because that 24% damage against bosses, that's pretty huge. Oh, it has ranged attack speed on it. And critical hit chance. I can keep wearing that. Yeah, I think I'm going to keep wearing that. I think I'm going to take this off, put this away, find some cool pants that go with my shit. Let's smash that. This comes out, that goes in, that goes in there, smash it. I don't remember where my health potions are. Okay, potions go in there. That goes there. What do we got here? Puppet ring. That's cool. Puppet ring goes in here. This is a necklace. Alright, so what necklace are we going to use? Oh, right. We're going to want to use the C set still. I really wish I had more of that. So I could stop having quite so much stuff. Alright. We're going to smash both of these. We don't need them anymore. But that gives me back the 24% of fishing added to range damage. And more range damage. There. Pajama shirt goes over here. That can come out of there. Let's go put this down. See what's inside these things. Nothing really amazing. Another ring. I think our ring box is quite full. Ancient Guardian ring. It's a pretty cool ring. And we got another, yeah, we got a bomb ring here. Alright, what rings are garbage that we're definitely never going to use again? These crescent rings are awful. Get those out of there. We will smash those. Necklace. What necklace are we never planning on using? Actually, we can pull out the offhands and just let necklaces have their own box. Give offhands their own box down here. That's for smashing. It's an offhand. We have another necklace. Right. Alright, we're getting this all taken care of here. half of that. Other half. Where did I just put all that stuff away? I had all of those items to smash, and now they all got put away somewhere. Oh, wait, no, maybe it was just that one. Might have just been that one. Alright, I think our setup as far as... We do have one ring that we could definitely trade out for a different ring. 7 reduced damage versus bosses. Max health dodge chance. Hit on melee. Physical range damage. Damage dealt by your pet. Alright. I don't remember what we needed entirely, but I'm sure it's a bunch of this. And this and this. And this. We're going to need 2 more of those, I think. Well, let's go back down there and check out. See what we need. See what else we need to bring back. I think I'm going to need to bring wood as well. Hey, we actually killed it. Neat. So, yeah, I need planks, fiber, and I need 15 wing covers. So let's go back and get the planks and the fiber real quick. Planks, fiber. And we need to get 2 more of these little wing covers. Right there. There we go. Look at that. Excellent. Don't know what this is for. But let's find out where our boss is. Woo! Something's going on out there. Alright, not too far. Not too far. The boss is not too far. Let's see if we can't go get one more boss done today, chat. We got like 20 minutes. I gotta get food. Put her there. Okay. Food. We need food. We're ready to go except for food. So what do we got here? Don't need minion damage. Don't need melee attack speed. Armor. We can take one of those. Excellent. Physical melee damage is not very important. Aha, physical range damage here. Max health. We'll take one of those. So we have currently armor and max health and range damage. That's more max health, but not very useful. Actually, we'll take one. Might as well. Let's go melee. Magic barrier would be a little extra magic barrier would be nice. Immune to acid damage. I don't know if this boss does acid, but we're gonna take it anyways. Immune to being slowed. Excellent. Oh, we should go respec our cold or our fishing or whatever it was, magic, madam. One of the things. 8 whole mining damage. Oh my goodness. That's so much. There is some ranged attack speed somewhere. That's like a stat we can get. There's critical hit chance. Alright, let's go find the ranged attack speed food and make some of that. Honestly don't know where it would be. There's not a good way to search for this. Okay, there we go. We need teal palace fish and a glow tulip. Let's take like 10 of these and 10 teal palace fish. And we'll just take one of these with us, and that should be good. Excellent. All right. We got all our food. We got our potions. We got our gear. Our gear's good enough. Not quite good enough. We can do that. Actually, let's come down here real quick. Yeah, what does this cost? Coins. Give me my money. Let's upgrade our gear. We'll stop there. Yeah, I'm not going to upgrade anything with the galactite or anything. Alright, that just buffs that. Yeah, that just buffs that. Okay, don't need to buff those. Boy, that's expensive, eh? Oh, we can do this too. Oh, it gives more blue glow. Well, now we know what we're spending all of our money on, eh? Now we know where money goes. I was wondering what money was for, basically. But now we know. Alright. We're ready. We're as ready as we're gonna be. Torch out from here. gotta start digging up those dig spots again, chat. They're gonna have valuables, and we're obviously going to need a lot of valuables. We're also gonna mine up any of this we pass by on the way to the boss. Thank you, love. You're the best. Passing by what looks like another cool little puzzle thing here. Take a quick moment to look at this. See what's going on here. See if we can't figure out this puzzle real quick. Not even the explosion from that beetle could break these walls. That's wild. I think the walls are actually immune until you solve the trap, or the puzzle. This isn't a trap, it's just a puzzle. I think we have to get in from the other side. All right, this is easy. Okay. I'm pretty sure that did it. I'm pretty sure that's all we had to do. Yeah, it's open. Easy peasy, chat. Easy peasy. Look at that. Oh. That's open, but now how do we get in there? What the heck? Oh, we just walk. Ooh, look at this lava chest. Burn Zuka, chat. We got a burn Zuka. Not really worth, honestly. Not really worth. Unless this burn Zuka is amazing. Very slow. Good lord. Yeah, that does not seem very good. Let's try it out. No, that does not seem very good. We're never gonna... we're never gonna get to the boss, chat. I'm gonna just keep getting distracted by shiny ores. It is not a Burger Zuka, sadly, no. Ooh, look at this. Look at this camel boy. Look at how cute! Do I have crops? I don't have any crops, my man. And I still haven't found a way to fucking move things across areas, so... What a beautiful little area, huh? It's like a little oasis or something. Let's go check it out real quick. Maybe there's something cool hidden in here. Aha, look at that. There is cool things. Fire grenade, void bomb, tassel top, jungle emerald. There was a cool thing hidden in there. Aha! Now the question is there more cool things? No, it doesn't look like it. Okay. Back the way we came, back the way we came, back the way we came. Oh, that's not what I want to do. What? I'm too low to mine? Just normal rock? Are you kidding me? Alright, well I can get out up here at least. That's wild. Normal watering can. Oh, look, there's a bunch of them in here. How cute. Hey, a galactite shovel. I don't know if I'm ever going to use that, but it's cool. Oh my, look at all this sunrise. Excuse me, fellers, can I get you back inside the house? If I promise you some sunrise, can I get you to come back into the house? Can I get you all to maybe come over here into this little room? Perhaps, and then I can block you in. All right. We have secured Kemals. For one day, if we can ever come back and find a way to play with them. They are quite the cuties. Almost as cute as the wife. Holy shit! Well, that's cool. Huh. That explosion basically one-shot me. Not quite, but practically. Let's get this galactite that we harvest. Oh, we don't have it. Oh, wait, no, we do. We do. Let's just get it cooking. That was a wild death. We are very close to the boss, though, so... Yeah, I know, right? I mean, it was an explosion. It was a bub bomb explosion. It makes sense. I just wasn't quite expecting that. See, we're not following our torches, chat. This is why we put torches down. Because if we don't have torches, we'll just wander off. And even if we do have torches, sometimes we'll still just wander off. Alright, we're back to the site of our untimely demise. Where is our corpse? Oh my god, there's so many of them. Is this man just going to be like all explodey beetles all the time? Is that what's going on here? Alright, I need to back out of here for just a second so I can get my fucking shit organized. A little. I'm just looking through all my stuff here to see if there's anything else that's supposed to be up here. No. Okay, that looks good. Just closing off our passages here since this is very hostile territory. Seems like if you're far enough away, they don't bother you. Or they don't explode, I mean. Now we gotta find a way into his little shrine. This is definitely his boss arena, but I don't think we can... Oh, we can. We can just tunnel right in. Okay. This will take a while. Alright, never mind. We cannot tunnel in. Alright, we found our way in. Great. Alright, chat. We're gonna do one attempt on this. If we fail at this attempt, that's okay. We can try again another day. What did we steal? We stole angled glyph wall. Okay. I have no idea what to expect from this boss. But let's eat up. Those are going very fast. Oh, so much damage. Well. Alright. That was through my 40% health pot. And we have no way to get stronger. This is my big problem with this. That is the strongest we'll ever be before fighting this boss. There's theoretically some item out there that's a little bit better, but I have no idea where it is. I have no direction towards it. I would have to use a wiki and probably farm a bunch. Yeah, Danger Doritos for sure. We definitely need to come up here and grab our money. I forgot to do this before, and it actually might be part of the reason we got murdered. Is... fishing, maybe? Nah, probably not. Probably the dodge chance wasn't gonna help. But I should get it back anyways. But yeah, like, we're, like, low on leveling for our weapon, but there isn't a good way, there isn't any way to farm this, you know? I can go take a very low level ranged weapon and just go poke at something for a long time, but I might just do that off stream. I don't know. We shall see. Regardless, I am going to call that a stream, because I need to eat. So, yeah, let's go find someone to raid. There's a lot of people on right now. Holy crap, everybody's streaming. Duke is streaming, oh my goodness. Let's go raid Duke. He hasn't raided since January ended, so let's all go give him a big hello, shall we? I would appreciate it if you came with me to say hello to Duke. He is one of my favorite people in the whole world. And, yeah. We'll be back tomorrow. We'll be playing more of this. And I will see you then. We'll give that boss another try or two. Yeah. So, see you tomorrow, hopefully. And, yay, we made it through a stream without the internet crashing. Hooray! Alright, chat. I'll see you tomorrow.